Excellent. Hey, Dana. Yeah, I tried using the points thing last night. It doesn't work. I also tried using watch time, and that doesn't work either. So I don't know. People are earning points. I set the Botrix up so that you earn 1 point per minute that you watch. What's up, Grace? Yeah, he has been. Only because Mr. Beast has apparently got a Lamborghini, and he wants Mr. Beast's Lamborghini. One of them always manages to get just far enough away from outside of camera. That's cool. That's really cool. She did. I just woke up like 5 minutes ago, so they're all excited that I'm alive. Space Nerd. The game should be working too. If you guys wanted to play slots, roulette, or gambling, you should be able to. Who repeated Space Nerd? Oh. I didn't understand what you meant. He just repeated. I'm like, oh, Bestie. I gave him a shout out, and Bestie was repeating the shout out. Oh, you did Letty's story? Cute. They've all got a cute story like that. They've all got 2 sets of information you can get from Botrix on them. Cosmo! What's up? I tell that one to people all the time. I tell that one to people all the time. There's stuff in there about my VIPs too. Zuma's a terror at home. She's so good when she's out, but she's an absolute terror at home. She doesn't listen to rules. She does whatever she wants. I wouldn't know, Cosmo. I'm hoping you're feeling better. I actually wasn't here at all yesterday. And then Sunday, I was also absent. So, yeah, at home she's a dog. At home she doesn't work. There's a very different type of attitude at home than there is out and about. As soon as she gets those tags and stuff on, yeah, we got some VIPs getting recognized around here. Dana wants to know about Cosmo. I think Botrich does indeed know something about you, Cosmo. Technically, I'm the OG. Well, technically, OG, you were very against me using my time to explore this. Oh, he is, for sure. He pops in, and then he's gone. I gotta bust your chops. I gotta bust your chops. E. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody wants to find out about Pyro. Uh-oh. Grace. If you guys are looking to do wars, looking at all kinds of different first-person shooter games. Grace does streaming with first-person shooters. Bestie does not have a description. It was really late at night when I was making them, and I did not put one in there for him. Yeah. If you do exclamation point list, it'll give you a quick list of all the stuff. It's a pain in the ass, does not recommend. I'm still not sure if you like to clean or if you can't help compulsively cleaning. I still can't tell whether you like to clean or not. It just happens so often, and I can't tell whether you're enjoying it when it happens. Should be slots, roulette, and gamble. What's Botrix doing? Is that the right command for it? Unless they changed it, I should be able to. The games should be able to run. Oh yeah, it's game. No S. I just looked it up in the command section of Botrix, and it's the command is game with no S. I have not. I have not played Buckshot Roulette. So I don't know exactly how the gambling works. I haven't figured it out. They won't. The command for watch time has not worked. I don't know. Usually watch time or points would tell you, but neither one of those commands seem to be working. So the system is set up to play the game. It just won't tell us how many points we have. So I think they'll let the commands roll through. But if I had to guess, they won't let the points be a thing, which makes the games irrelevant. So I don't know. There's no way I shouldn't have enough points on Zuma's account to gamble 5. Like, let's gamble 1. Yeah, see? So I'm guessing you have to use the paid version in order for points and watch time to start accumulating. I don't know. I will talk with I think it has to be a space in between. Yeah, I'll talk to somebody who's used the free version. Wolf has used the free version. He used the free version, and he's used the paid version now at this point. I think that last word there is encouragement. Without his E. Not the help you were looking for. That one's going to give you a website. Excuse me. You guys are on the same page there, huh? You made Viper? Who's Viper? Oh, VIP? Yeah, you're VIP. You're one of the streamers I watch. Consistently giving me encouragement. You know, you want to give me advice and encouragement whenever. You're not like, hey, don't promote your channel on here. Heaven forbid somebody else watches dogs. You know, there's some streamers out there that if you say, oh, you know, I also live stream. I have a channel. We do dogs. Nice, Cosmo. And they'll be like, no self-promotion. And then they'll delete your comment. And you're like, I wasn't even promoting myself. I wasn't telling anybody to go subscribe to me. I was just saying I also make content. You're going to find a lot of people on here who make content and watch content too. It's a very common thing to have viewers that also make content. There's some Easter eggs in there. Okay, Grace, do your thing, brother. So, there's a loyalty system for the points. And Botrix is just ignoring us when we use that command. I don't know why. But it's supposed to be 1 point per minute of watch time. So I think I need to get rid of that command. Excuse me. Let's see. This is going to be under... loyalty. So here's what it's looking like on loyalty. The store is not available because the store is a premium feature. And then, so this is what it's saying is the ranking for the channel. And because the store is not available, then I can't do it. The points thing won't work. Oh, that's right. You haven't seen Botrix, have you yet, Cosmo? There's a lot to explore with Botrix. You like it? I'm adding more commands. I have something like 42 commands. 42 different things Botrix will say when you type in certain commands. I thought Botrix would be really helpful. He's telling stuff that I don't need to repeat 1,000 times. It took me a long time to get it set up too. I was up like all night that night doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with the games. I need to take those games out of there. It let me set them up, which is what I don't understand. So this one's called, this is the mini games through Botrix. So you can click like roulette, right? And I set it up so that anybody can play. It costs 5 points and it's cooldown 1 second. You can play. And here's a little check mark that says it's available or not. So when it's highlighted, you can play roulette, but I guess the point system is not available. So I have to get the games to go away again. It's frustrating. I could have sworn we were able to do the gambling and point system. I was really excited about the point system. So the point system would be based on watch time. You would earn 1 point for every 1 minute that you're watching. And that can includes stuff on my channel too, long form stuff, I think. I think Botrix counts it all. But for some reason, Botrix isn't giving anybody points. Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to add points to people? Let's see. I'm glad you do. I wasn't sure whether it was going to be a popular thing or not. So. Let's see if I can add points. I think it's just a channel moderator thing that can do it. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I think the point system is not up and running for Botrix right now. So I'll have to take the game down. Figure out what's going on. I don't know. But that's the command. He doesn't have one. He does like to ignore me, though. Excuse me. Keep in mind, too, there are some commands that only moderators can use. Sorry, I think I need to take the gamble button down. I like it, too. It's really informative and helpful. Especially for the stuff that's going to kind of keep getting repeated. Zoom is in a playful mood. You guys need to go outside? Oh, yeah? Just like that, Annie? Not that door. Right there, that one. Just so patiently waiting. Good. While they're out there doing that, I'm going to make coffee. It is that time. Oh, no, he's right. I forgot the @ symbol. I don't know if you can give them to yourself. It'll use your nickname too. It'll use the display name also. I don't know if that worked, and we'll see if it worked. I think that works though. I've seen it work before on other live streams, so it should work. But like I said, I think the commands are just not set up properly. I don't know. Not exactly sure. Oh, it thinks the whole command is a gamble 1. You gotta put the space in between it because exclamation point gambles. Yeah, so it reads exclamation point and then whatever is after that as a command. And then if you put a space, then it could start reading the next part of it. Yeah, you have to put a space after, otherwise it reads the whole thing as the command. Like Annie and Annie 2, right? There's no space between Annie and the 2, so it reads the whole thing as a command. But if you typed in Annie space 1, it wouldn't give you the same result. Yeah, it doesn't look like the add points thing is working. I don't know. I know that Wolf had it running the gambling games, I think, before he had premium. And premium's not that much, honestly. It's like $2 or $3.50 a month. Like, that's doable. At the moment, it's still out of my budget, but I tried to add Botrix to Discord also, but I couldn't figure out how to get him to mod. It's a little bit different than YouTube. In YouTube, I just had to find the Botrix account on YouTube and then make it a moderator by searching for it under the moderator tab. Just clicking yes. She does have only child syndrome. She doesn't like to share at all. I think they're all out there sunbathing. Yes, they are. They are out there sunbathing. Bunch of freaking turds. And just so everybody knows, Botrix doesn't have permission to delete anybody, to get rid of any comments, to do anything literally other than be informative. I wouldn't have even had Botrix be a moderator if I could choose it. I would have just had him be a bot in the stream, but it wouldn't let me put him in the user slot. When you were 71? That's a long life. It's kind of late to get your appendix removed, don't you think? Oh, there's a space there. Okay, not 71. When I was 7. Okay. You got your appendix removed when you were 7. Well, it's not really a necessary organ. Yeah, it capitalized the I, so I looked at it as a 1 by mistake. I had to get my 2015 vision all the way up to 4 inches. I missed you guys though. I was AFK all yesterday. I didn't even have service to do a short. I got some awesome footage to make content out of. I think you guys are gonna love to see. Get a few super cute photos. Right? Super cute Zuzu. This is her at the end of the day. She's like, yeah, it's time to go, Dad. I'm ready. I'm done. I got this one video where she's gonna jump over me at the bottom of the stairs. She's like trying to roll in whatever she smells up there. Look out, here she comes. So that's just one of the 3 or 4 videos I've got. Let's see, I've got, that one's 30 seconds, that one's a minute 13, that's a minute 6, that one's a minute 18, and then I got some from Sunday. I got about 4 or 5 minutes of video there. So I have enough video to make, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 shorts. I just didn't have any service to do it. I was literally trying, like, and it would just not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aaron's asking about the wifey. Oh, you put an A in there. Mrs. Space Nut only has, it doesn't have an A in her name. That's why he didn't respond. No. You just gotta put MRSSN for Mrs. SN. Yeah. Oh, you forgot the exclamation point that time. Aaron, did you get enough sleep last night, brother? There it is. Should be. There it is. I was gonna say, Botrix, where you at? I don't think bro's okay, yeah. Have some more vegan air, Aaron. Something's gotta slow them fingers down. They're moving fast. Oh no. What do you think, Aaron? Should I have included his name, age, and location? Just kidding. Just kidding. We know better than that around here. 3 bottles of medicine. Holy moly. What'd they say you have? What are they accusing you of being sick with? The new COVID, yeah, right? Oh, jeez. Sounds like you've been kissing the wrong people. done sunbathing, girly? Yeah, Letty's done sunbathing. So I'm trying something new today. I'm live streaming with the phone unplugged. I tried to do a live stream last night 3 times and eventually gave up. And I don't know whether YouTube was crashing or whether the phone was crashing. The phone crashed at least once and YouTube crashed at least once. Because when I woke up one time, YouTube was still up on the screen. And when I woke up another time, I had to put my password in to unlock the screen, and then it told me it was starting up. So I don't know what's going on with this phone, or what's going on with YouTube, or whether it's a combination of the two, or they're not related at all. But I might have to do a factory reset on this phone, which is kind of annoying, but there's really not much on it, so I'm not losing much. But it keeps crashing the live stream and ending it. Wow. Well, I don't want any part of that. I don't want any part of that new stuff. Ooh. Snap, snap. Somebody heard the bug zappa. Why, it wasn't me, girly. Now you're gonna go hide? No, you're not, Zuma. Get over here. Zuma. Come on. Zoom. Your viewers want to see you, girly. You can't just hang out in the kitchen. Get in there. We've got one over there, AFK. I know, it does the same thing for my allergies. There's like a plant that comes around once a year. And that's the only thing it ever affects. It's like, sure, I'll get a stuffy nose, maybe a runny nose. You know, I have to blow my nose more often. But I can't smoke. It doesn't give a damn about tobacco. It just won't let me smoke. It's like I feel like a newcomer. Each time I take a hit, I just cough my brains out with all kinds of phlegm. So I have an interesting story about yesterday. That's because they don't want to get sick either. They're just like, you stay in this room. You might not know it, but there's police tape on the outside. You've been quarantined. May I have a fun story about yesterday? So my kiddo went to see his brother.
10 minutes left. The chat engagement competition has only 10 minutes left to earn experience points.
That might have been a little loud. I think I gotta turn her down just a notch. So yeah, I was yesterday was visiting with the kiddo's brother. He's got an older brother. And on the way back from that, we had to stop for gas. And so we went into the local gas station convenience store. And we got some drinks. And while we were at the counter paying for gas, the manager, cashier person says to me, you're lucky the boss isn't here today. My boss isn't here today because he wouldn't have let her. He wouldn't have let you in. So something to that extent. And I was like, what? And then he gestured with a head nod to Zuma, who was within her service gear. You know, she's wearing her red service gear equipment, just like in that photo there. You know, dressed just like that. In her gear, it says service dog on it. And I said to him, I said, but she's a service dog. And he said, he doesn't care. There's open food. He wouldn't allow her in. And I said, well, he might be opening himself up for a lawsuit. So I finished my checkout, paid for my gas, went to the car, pumped my gas. Well, I put the nozzle in to pump the gas. And then I came back in the store, and everywhere the public is allowed, she's allowed. Yeah. So I came back in the store, and I gave him, I've shown you guys before the cards that I carry around in my wallet that tell you about Service Dog and the American with Disabilities Act law, the federal law, what you are allowed to say, what you aren't allowed to say, and when you are allowed to ask somebody to leave. And so I got 3 of those cards, and I went back into the store and I said, this is after I said, I appreciate your time, thank you, this and that. You know, I was very polite to the guy. I wasn't rude about anything. And so I just calmly said he could be opening himself up for a lawsuit. And then I came back with the 3 cards, and I said, this is for the owner, the manager, and the assistant manager. Have a great day. And I left. I think it'll be really helpful once we have the doggy cam and we're filming everywhere in public, because I'm going to capture those moments and I'm going to have proof. So when these people tell me I can't go in these stores, I'll have video footage of this guy discriminating against me, because that's what it's called. I don't like that terminology of discrimination. I don't feel like I'm being discriminated against. I feel like she's being discriminated against. But the law is for protecting my rights. Do they have something similar over there? Similar to the ADA law? Now, the reason most people have a hard time with the American Disabilities Act, the ADA, is because the law was created in 1990. Like, it's barely 40 years old. So some of these people who are older than 40, they don't get it. It's not something they've seen very often. You know, one of those things. All done? You done sunbathing? All right, go. But if they were to, in fact, deny me access, then it could potentially be a civil lawsuit, and I would be able to file a civil lawsuit against the company, the establishment, and also the manager personally. You told me that at one point. I don't remember, though. I'm racking my brain now, and I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, and by the way, when it comes to chat engagement competition, Botrix doesn't get a choice. Botrix might end up on the list somewhere. Like right now, there's a 6-way tie. 6-way tie. You believe that? Keela. Yes, you did tell me that. this one here down on the floor. Well, if we don't include Botrix, then yeah. If you're so hot, why did you stay out there so long, girly? She's breathing so heavy. So I think what I'm going to do is turn off the points game thing until I figure it out. Or maybe I'll just leave it and take game out of the common list. Wheel of names. I don't know. I kind of like gravity and chance more than algorithm. Like if I were to do Wheel of Names, I think I'd have to make my own construction paper wheel. And put a little Velcro strips on them with people's names. You know, that kind of thing. I think I would trust that a lot more than the AI. Mrs. Space Nut! You're just in time for the chat engagement. We're doing awesome. I'm glad to be back on the YouTube. We got a camping trip coming up, but I'm hoping to keep the YouTube schedule. I didn't have any service yesterday at all. Let's see if I can show you where I was. Here we go. This is where I was. And it's just so close to the lake that there was no reception at all. So she had some fun there. She had a good time. It's a beautiful property, right? This is why I need to cut stuff. Because sometimes the camera footage doesn't quite pan out the way I wanted it to. But yeah, gorgeous property, and it was really peaceful. It was quite windy.
It is now officially noon. The chat engagement competition has ended and lunch has begun.
Lunch has begun. Ooh. Let's see. You got... Oh, geez. It is a 6-way tie, and Botrix got pushed out to the 7th. So you got Grace, Zuma, Miss Space Nut, Mr. Space Nut, Cosmo, and Dana. And we could take Zuma out of the equation. But there is indeed a way to get a second song played. Zuma did not swim. Nope. She's... Like, look at her face. This is the face of a girl who says, don't push me in. Don't. Just don't. Not interested in being in the water. Don't do it. I think it's because I don't go in the water because she's usually with me. And typically when we're out in public, she's not allowed to go in the water. So I think she's kind of decided it's something she shouldn't do in general. She just doesn't like the water for some reason. I mean, she used to. The first 6 months of her life, we couldn't get her to stop playing in puddles. Oh, jeez. Zuma. She tried to go around me and just bashed right into my knee. Smacked into the wall. Alright, let's get that dice rolling. Sure what I did with it. I've got at least one six-sided die. But I don't know what I did with the container that had a hole that I hit. I thought I had it in the car. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It was right under my seat. I thought it was in the car. Come on, guys. Get in there. Get in there. We're going to shut this door over here. Ooh, so dark in here. But he's going to hang out by the door. No surprise there. There's Zooey over here hiding. She might. What's up, Seb? Welcome back. All right, so what we're going to do now is roll this dice. How you doing, Seb? We're about to play a song here, but we need to figure out who is the one requesting the song. We're gonna roll a dice. Bumping you all around here. There we go. Got a little corner there to roll the dice on. All right. Let's all pick a number here, 1 through 6. We got ASN, Dana, Cosmo, Mr. Space Nut, and I guess me. Or we can just let you use the numbers that are on the leaderboard. Alright, Space Nut's got a 4. I guess I'll take 6. I don't know, it was a 6-way tie. Alright, you can have 6, so we got 6 and 4. What number you want, 1 through 6? 2. Alright, since Dana's not here, I'll have to pick one and she gets what's left. Seb, this is only for the people who came in early enough to be part of the competition for the first hour. And if they win the dice roll, then they get to pick a song and I'll play it. There is another way to get a song played. It's the Easter egg for Botrix. It was enough. 75 XP puts you tied with everybody else. All right, here we go. Oh, no, stop that dice. Stay on the table. 6. Look at that. Here 5 minutes and you won. Is that luck? Is that chance? Don't know. I don't force the dice to fall where it falls, it just does. But if I had to say, based on weight and gravity, 6 is the most likely number to pull. But yes, Seb, there is indeed another way to get a song requested. It's just part of the Easter eggs. And if you can get Botrix to say it, we'll let you pick a song and we'll play it. Well, it's telling me you're tied up, so I think they need to do a little bit of tweaking. She's almost like way over there hiding. Of course, Annie's over here on the floor hiding, looking exhausted. Alex Warren Bloodline. You got it.
Power on. Ready, pair. Phone connected.
Phone connected. Alex Warren. You thought that voice was in your head? My voice? Oh, the chat competition? No, oh, the Bluetooth voice. Yep. Yes, the Bluetooth voice. This is the one with Jelly Roll. Right.
The enemy shall be upon us by nightfall. This time, we are two. There it is. It was a cute video. It was like, it had kind of like a
Game of Thrones theme look into it. You know, they were all dressed in tunics and things like that. You're welcome. That was a really cute song. I like that one. And I'm gonna thumbs up that song. That was really cute. I'm a fan of Jelly Roll. He's an amazing artist in addition to being an amazing person. I started watching Game of Thrones and it was really good. But then it just started becoming this whole dramatic who's sleeping with who. And I kind of lost interest because the storyline kind of fell off. But my son's mother liked that show, and we had been borrowing it from the library because they had the whole series. There's another way for you guys to get a song. There's a possibility of 2 songs to be played every live stream. But you have to find the other one. I heard the book was much better. And the series was pretty good too, but like I said, the plot kind of fell off, and it became more of a dramatic who's sleeping with who. So I kind of lost interest in the show after the 3rd or 4th season, and never really had a drive to finish the series. It went woke. Yeah, that's probably why. Get rid of the rest of the Outlander first, yeah. I tend to binge shows. So, like for instance, when Squid Games came out, it's a fairly long series. I watched that entire series in one sitting. It was like a long movie to me. That's usually how I watch a series. I'll watch, like, if there's a lot of them, like Bones. Bones has a lot of episodes. There's like 25 episodes per season, and there's like 25 seasons. But so I would watch, you know, 5, 6, 8 episodes in a day in one sitting. I would get through a season in 2 or 3 days. We're watching The Rookie now. We've been watching that, and they're coming out with new episodes all the time. But we find that really interesting. That's the same guy who played Frank Castle in the show Castle. He plays as the main character, rookie guy in The Rookie. And the whole story behind it is, you know, they're rookies, and then they become official policemen, and then they have to train new rookies. So that's the whole thing behind that. Uh-oh. Somebody went investigating, I see. He does. He does, in fact, know Song Coupon. Don't know why he has not responded to it, though. Did I spell coupon wrong? Oh, it's in there. You spelled it right. I put a few Easter eggs in there in Botrix. But for some reason, he's not reading off this command. What the hell, Botrix? I know what's in there. I know it for a fact it's in there, because here's the command right here. And then if we hit the button there, you can read exactly what it says. So, he found it. I probably would have tried to break Tiny too. What's up, Botrix? What is your deal? This one's on a 30-minute cooldown. So if he didn't read it the first time, you probably won't read it. You can see there, 30-minute cooldown. So it won't read the command off again for another 30 minutes. But he did, in fact, use the command, even though Botrix doesn't want to let him have it. So the Tiny really went in on it, huh? I had heard about, briefly, that Tiny went off on a tangent and then got confused. But hey, at least it didn't do something like the one for SpaceX. Claiming that Germany's worst historical figure. Like, what? AI chatbots kind of remind me of arguing with a woman. No matter what you tell them, they think they're always right. Yes, it does. I was hoping Botrix actually did the command, but maybe because it's a 30-minute cooldown. He did, in fact, find the Easter egg. I made it quite easy to find, though. It just took a little bit of digging. I like that song. We'll get that one. Here we go. You got an awesome glare of the fan there. Let's prop this up just a little bit. All right. Why so many ads? Just in time for coffee. Yeah, and peanut butter. Yes, Aaron is right. It's on a 30-minute cooldown. But now that you guys found the Easter egg, I need to rename it, right? I got to make it more difficult for you to find. See, Aaron already knows how to find it now. A little tech savvy. All right, Annie, you up first? And the peanut butter. Oh, back up just a little bit. There you go. Oh, num nums. Yeah. You guys missed this the last day, didn't you? You're bashing into the camera now, girly. Hold on. Hold down, girly. Your turn, Zoo. Come over here on camera. Come over here on camera, Zoo. Watch out, Annie. Watch out, Annie. There you go, Zoo. Back up. Back up. Just one step. Take one step back. Letty, you'll get yours. Right on up in the camera there, yeah. Hold on. All right, Letty. The most gentle out of all of them. All right, so it's Letty's turn. Back up. Back up, Early. Go on, back up. Zuma, get out of the way. It's Letty's turn. Come on, Letty. We'll spin you over here. All right, go. Zuma, get your nose out of there. Got peanut butter on your nose, girly. They did much better this time. They're getting better and better at it. You gonna finish the peanut butter on there? Giving each other turns, knowing that each of them's gonna get it. Oh, Annie wants to help finish the peanut butter there. You gonna help, Annie? Help with that peanut butter? There's like a little crumble left on there. You can get it? Yeah, get it. Oh, thank you. So good. That's it. Oh, go on. And he's like, you ain't gonna catch me on camera again unless you have more peanut butter. But yeah, now I need to change the command. this way we can keep it interesting for you guys. Oh no! No, stop that, Aaron. He's finding all the Easter eggs. Oh, I got tape over the camera. That's how camera shy I am. I got tape over it. I guess we gotta do this face reveal, huh, Zooey? You gonna give me some kisses? Hmm? Come here, give me some more kisses. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah. Thank you. A little bit, yep. All right. Well, we can use it as a short sound. Yep. See, I made it so that you could either get the quick commands or you can get the full list of commands. When you type in info, it'll give you an option to either type in list or commands. And the full list is right there, whereas the short list is under list. Yes, the list includes the common ones, but it doesn't include the Easter eggs. I think the uptime one is probably my favorite out of all the commands that Botrix does, because it'll tell you how long the stream has been live. And then, of course, there's a couple in there that are specifically for the mods or people who already know what's up. Like rules, mod, where you at. Those are ones that would be easy for if somebody comes in and there's like, I don't see a guy here. Where is Pyro? You just type exclamation point WYA, and then it kind of, instead of having to type it all out. Letty abandoned the camera again. Hiding over there. True to form, Letty's abandoning the camera. She likes to do that. Where you at? But we've got a green lantern. Yeah, see? So if you're in the stream and I'm AFK for the moment and somebody comes in and they're like, what's going on here? Where are the dogs? What's happening? That's a true story. They're all true stories. Zuma's story, that one almost caused her to not be part of the family anymore. Zuma's story almost caused her to not be part of the family anymore. The missus was so upset about that purple hair dye getting all over the kitchen and the living room, and they basically played hockey with that hair dye bottle. And Annie here, she had like a little spot on her chest, like right there, for like 2 or 3 months that was purple. There it is, Discord community. That's another one of those that'll make it easier for you guys. There's the promo, the Cash App, the Discord. In addition to the rules, the mod, where you at, guest. Like I said, there's like 42 commands. So there's quite a few. I think he's very informative. Saves a lot of button pushing on this end. Excuse me. Time to go get some more coffee. The lifeblood. So yeah, that's the way I plan on having sponsors get their recognition without having to type it or remember to do it. So what I'll do, they have this option here where they have timers, right? So every 15 minutes, this one goes off if there's one chat. Every 10 minutes, that goes off if there's one chat. Every 30 minutes, that goes off. So what I would end up doing is adding a new one here. And the message would be, thanks to so-and-so for sponsoring. And then I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 20. And then from there, I could set it to 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 I can tell it how many lines before it reads it again, and I can bring this down to 1 line. So as long as 1 line of text has come in, it'll read this every 5 minutes. And so that's what I'll do. That's what Botrix is doing there with it. If you haven't already, please push the like button. And then the one where he says, if you want to know more, type info to learn my language. So that those 2 are automatic. And then the one where it's sponsor, you can have your ad right here, is an automatic. It took a little bit of effort to set it up, but I think it was totally worth it. Some people might not like the bot. Like, I've noticed the numbers, they dropped a little bit. But not enough for me to say that Botrix had an effect. Because I only just launched the Botrix, and I've also been AFK 2 days this week. So I don't know if the numbers are dropping because I didn't live stream 2 days this week, or if because Botrix is in the chat. But Botrix doesn't have permission to do mod things. Just so you guys know. He can't delete your comments, he can't put you in timeout, he doesn't have permission to do any of that. I can give him permission to do those things. It would be a little redundant because YouTube already does that. See, chatbot. We'll click that. Cancel. Moderation. So here's the moderation tab here. Uppercase protection, link protection, emoji protection, protection from symbols. They're all unchecked. So even though Botrix is a mod, he doesn't have permission to do anything to anybody. He only has permission to chat. So please do not be afraid of Botrix. He's just a robot, and he's only there for informative purposes. Ease of button pushing. You know, when people want to know stuff, it's easier to push 5 buttons than it is to type a whole paragraph. 3 messages worth of information about 1 dog per dog. That's a lot of text to type out. It's much easier to write exclamation point Annie, exclamation point Annie 2, exclamation point Annie story than it is to write out all of that stuff. So I like it. I think it's very informative. Let's see if I had any other Easter eggs in here. Oh, yep, there's another Easter egg in there, too. There's one that hasn't been found yet. I'm going to shut off the game one for the moment. Well, Aaron found it. There's trial and error by guessing, or the way that Aaron found it. And the way that Aaron found it is asking Botrix to give him a website with a list of the full list of commands, every command. I don't think I've even been to that website, so I don't even know what it looks like. But I know that's how Aaron found it. So there's a command that gives you the list, and then there's a command that Botrix has automatically set up by default. So if you type in !commands, it'll give you a website that you can go to and look at all of the commands. Everything that I've set up for the channel will be there. And that's how Aaron found it. And no matter what I change the title to, it'll be easy to find like that. But if I keep changing the title to the Easter eggs, then you'll keep having to go to the Botrix channel to find them or guess. But I'll keep trying to add Easter eggs, because I think it's fun for you guys. I can't wait to get the point system working, because I think that'll be awesome. 1 point for every minute. I was in Rare Wolf's live last night, and he's also got something similar to the point system. He's now on the premium, but one of his viewers is going to sponsor a t-shirt to the person with the most points. If the first person to get to 100,000 points in Wolf's stream is going to get a free t-shirt. So I want to do stuff like that too. I think that would be really cool. So hopefully the premium thing could be a thing, or I can figure it out without going premium. It's there. It's definitely there. That's how Aaron found the 2 other Easter eggs. Oh, is that why game didn't work? Oh no, I took it off. Okay. That one's not fun or quite as engaging as the others. Like I said, now I need to go through and change the command name. Jeez, they get the peanut butter and then they poop right out. I don't know what the website looks like. I haven't clicked it yet, so I don't know. Is it easy to navigate? Let me see if... I'm going to the website right now so I can see what it looks like. Mrs. Spexnut! She found it. Yes, it was. I have capability... Oh, it cut out and then cut back in. I have capability of putting 100 commands in there, and I only have 42, 43, something like that. See, but that one's redeemable by anybody. It's per person, per live stream. Not per live stream. So everybody can get a shout out at least once per live stream. Ah, okay. I see what it looks like now. So it looks kind of similar to the same list that I've got going on, only without buttons to push. And where you see Usario under Rango is for any user. And then like face reveal, that's one of the other Easter eggs. That one's only available to subscribers. And then I have a command for when the live stream is ending, you'll see
Lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on lunch break, it's time to go back to work.
There you go. It's time to go back to work. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so when I go to end the live stream, I have 2 commands that I'll put in. And those are only available to me. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. That was the big concern, right? That the surgery would cost more than you could afford in order to be able to fix or diagnose. That's got to be relieving, huh? I bet that's a huge weight off your shoulders. Yeah, I think that's the only one that's only available to subscribers. I'm going to make more, but making these 42 of them took me a couple hours to do. think I started at like 10 p.m. and I didn't stop until like 6 a.m. But I was running a live stream at the time and testing Botrix in the live stream while I worked on him. So that's why it took me so long. Yes, hours. Hours. It took me hours to set up Botrix. Yes. The aftercare. That usually does end up being more pricey out of pocket. But I'm going to get more commands in there for subscribers. And I think the point system, I'll end up making a subscriber thing if I can. Now, is that a budgetable expense? Like, is the fee for ongoing insurance like small enough to be worth it? Ooh, one thing I didn't check here today. The watch hours. I only got 11 watch hours between the 24th and 25th. Nice. That's a reasonable cost. Yeah, that's a really reasonable cost. Wow. And for us American people, what's the euro conversion rate at this point? Is it 1.5 or is it still 2? I imagine the value of the pound has gone down since all the millionaires have moved out. Nice. Well, I remember at one point, it was like an English pound was worth like 1.9 times what the American dollar was worth. And then the American dollar was worth just about the same, just about 2 times what a Canadian dollar was worth. You're talking about the process of signing the kitty cat up? Oh, I hope not. Jeez almighty. I can't stand cryptocurrency and Bitcoin and all this digital money. I can't wrap my head around like how it exists and has become worth something. There's nothing tangible about it. Like, what is the Bitcoin backed by? Is it backed by multi-billion-dollar companies? Or is it just like, I mean, can I create my own cryptocurrency? Like, what if I wanted to create the Pyro coin, right? And then had everybody earn Pyro coins? We'll work on getting the pyro coins to be worth more than the English pound. Shouldn't be too hard, right? We'll have Zuma on the front and Annie on the back. Do you think, Cosmo? Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate you. I know you're not feeling well, and I hope you feel better. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, no. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I like to be able to have my money on hand if I want to. So the idea that my money would be caught up in some digital server, like I'd love to go into the dispensary and be like, yeah, I'm gonna just use 5 bitcoins here. Let me get that joint. Well, what's the conversion on that? Like what is 1 Bitcoin equivalent to these days? I don't even know. I know there's a guy who farmed like thousands and thousands and thousands of Bitcoins and then lost his hard drive in the trash. I've heard of that story before. Real early on when it was big. $100,000 per Bitcoin? Holy fuck. That means if you've got like 14 Bitcoins saved up, that's a lot of money. 13 Bitcoins? Holy moly. So how do you recover your password for something like that? Is that through Google or I don't know anything about this whole crypto world. Oh no. See, it's things like that that make the Bitcoin value go up because it's not being spent or traded, it's just accumulating wealth. Oh no. 21 word passphrase? Did you mean 21 character? Or is there actually a 21 word passphrase? Oh, okay. I thought it was a supply and demand thing. 21 words is, holy goodness, that's a serious password. Oh no. Uh, is there any way you can recover the phone by possibly plugging it in as an external hard drive? I heard about blockchain when it first started coming out, and I wanted to be part of it. I just didn't have anything to invest. For those of you who don't know what blockchain is a security measure where they use multiple servers in a row and create multiple firewalls, and it just stacks the information like in a line behind each other. So in order to hack somebody's server, you would have to hack 3 or 4, 5, 6, whatever server got put in line after that in order to get to that server that you want. So blockchain is an extremely effective security measure. Mm-hmm. So did you drop the phone in water or just... drop it in general and it broke? And is it too old and doesn't comply with today technology? There's got to be a way. If there's a hard drive SD card or memory source of some kind, there's got to be a way. And for 13 Bitcoin, I would find a way. If that's what you're saying, you've got like, it's like a $1.3 million. Right? 100K equals 1 Bitcoin. Yeah, that. I don't know. I'd be getting my tiny little, eyeglass screwdriver out. I'd be taking that phone apart, pulling that hard drive out about it, and trying to figure out how to connect the pins to something else more current. I would be spending money to recover that. Ah, yeah. All the IDs now have RFID chips in them. So when you're going to like international flights, I think what they do now is just like tap to pay. They'll verify it and then took. 21 word phrase. That's diabolical. That's. Mm. I'm just thinking, so you know how an SD card, it has those little pieces of metal on the sides, and the little piece of metal connects to another piece of metal inside. I would taking it apart. Interesting. I wish I wasn't so hesitant about Bitcoin and things like that. Because I could have been one of those people who was like, oh yeah, this is the next day and age. But it was such a wishy-washy thing back in the day. People were like, oh, digital currency, it'll never take off. What is it backed by? It's just, there was too much unknown about it back then. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Miss Space Nut. If it were me and I had an old phone with the information I needed to access a crap ton of money, I would find, a screwdriver for eyeglasses, and I would take that sucker apart until it was just the hard drive. And then I would bring that hard drive to some kind of computer guy who would be able to plug it in and pull the information off of it. If it's stored on the phone, it can be accessed through the connections somehow. Depending on whether or not it saved it. Because with some of the older phones, they had an internal battery that over time degraded. So for instance, Game Boy Color games, the way that they saved the information on the game was using a battery, and the battery powered up the internal storage. So just out of curiosity, did you so you'd have to have that phrase. And it wasn't like the sneaky brown fox jumps over the fence. Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, so it's not even a phrase, really. It's like string together 21 words. Yeah, that makes it tougher to remember. It's not like a lyric to a song. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly dee, diddly doo, all of them standing in a row. Like, that would be a phrase you could be like, oh, I remember that. But when it's just random words like that, holy. Yeah, that makes it tough. That makes it really tough. The worst part about those things is when they tell you, make this secure password, make this secure thingamajigger. They'll tell you what you need to do in order to make that a secure password and whether or not it's approved. But then when you go to type your password in, it doesn't tell you, oh, you also need to include a special character and a number, and it's case sensitive. Like it doesn't tell you that. So if you don't remember, you're like, oh my God, is this one of those passwords where I need the exclamation point or the dollar sign? Is this one of those passwords where it's case sensitive? Like, ugh. But it doesn't tell you that when you go to put your password in. So for me, a lot of times I forget and I get locked out of stuff. This is dumb. Yeah. I don't have a retirement fund. I'm hoping to build one. I'd like to build my kiddo a college fund too, but if we're being honest here, I'd rather him go into the trades. I'd rather see him be carpenter, welder, electrician, something like that. That's probably the simplest of all of the trades is the plumber. Because all you really need to do is make sure that at the beginning the pipe is much taller than where it ends. That's right. Electrician, carpenter, plumber, these are trades that they can't be done by robots because there's too much critical thinking. There's too much thinking on the fly. Um, in the field, they call it a field adjustment. Yes and no. Robot Sparkies are a thing, but only for control panels, not for residential and industrial wiring. Anything custom for like a house, it needs to be done by hand. But yeah, they can set the robots up to do it in a factory. They just won't be able to do it on site. I like those robots that do the 3D printing houses with either the wood pulp or the concrete. Yep. but they can't terminate in the field. You can get the little bot to lay cable, but they won't be able to terminate. And what I mean by terminate is make the connection between what's getting powered and where the power is coming from. They do have a lot of automation nowadays. They do. Speaking of things that are satisfying to watch, my algorithm is all messed up now. I keep getting stuff that, like, it keeps changing very dramatically. I think it's because I keep adding people to my subscriber list. Although I didn't see anybody new in here today. I don't think. See, there was Seb, who was here already. I've already subscribed to Seb. I don't see anybody else. Yeah, I don't know. I've got the two also, one for Zuma and one for me. But I keep adding people, like the people who come in and chat. I'm like, subscribe to you, subscribe to you. So I think it's messed with my algorithm. I used to see a lot of like extreme sports and people blowing stuff up and gun videos, and now I'm seeing a lot of cooking stuff and people dancing to trends. So and that's changed a lot too. Just last week the algorithm was showing me more art than anything else. So I don't know what the algorithm decides. But on a different note, it seems like if I don't have the charger plugged in, the phone doesn't want to do a weird thing. I see a lot of animals too. That's mostly what I see is the animal stuff, but the rest of the algorithm has changed quite a lot. I'm seeing a lot less audits. More of the cop got fired because he didn't realize his body camera was on. Cops make biggest mistake of their life. You know, that kind of thing keeps hitting my algorithm. I had to use the bathroom. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, cool. I wasn't sure if that command would work. But there you go. Thank you, Nyla. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that subscribe command would work, but now I know it does. That's awesome. I like that one because it tells me, I guess at least while I'm live, that somebody subscribed. So for those of you who don't know, we're going to be getting a camera for Zuma to wear when we go out filming. So you'll be able to have the doggo perspective. But Zuma lost 6 subscribers. We were able to go live. Now we have 47. So we gained 1 more. Yeah, she had 52 subscribers at one point. If I had to guess, it was some of the viewers that another viewer sent my way, and then they didn't see me go live, so. Oh, I'm probably going to need you to stay as at least editor. So the final cut can be uploaded directly rather than have to be sent to me to upload. It would just make more sense. It would streamline the uploading process. And I believe that I can trust putting you as mod there and giving you special privileges because, I mean, you've shown you can be trusted here, so. You're right, they don't. If they're going to unsubscribe. But I did come across some people yesterday leaving that store where the guy said that he wouldn't let the Zuma in. As I was leaving the store, I held the door for some people who were also leaving the store. And they asked to pet Zuma, and I let them pet her. Of course, she was wearing a bridle, so I had to take the bridle down because she pulls on it. Bit? What? Really? You're wild, Aaron. But yeah, so I held the door for this couple, and they pet Zuma. And then they said, your dog's really beautiful. She's so pretty. And I says, yeah, and she's got her own YouTube page too. And then I told them Zuma Kissed Me as her page. And the guy said, I think I've seen that. So whether he saw a video tagged from me or whether he saw a video that brought him to her channel, apparently she's getting some kind of traction somewhere. So we're making waves in the world of the YouTube. And I'm not so concerned with the subscriber count until I actually can go live, which is also not all that much of a concern either. The live is going to be what helps the channel grow, but the content is going to be produced in the long form anyway. So anything that's live, you'll get to see live, but then it'll be better quality in the long form version. And more perspectives too. We'll have the dog perspective and my perspective in the long form videos. I still have to figure out how to carry 2 devices at once. I've got a little thingamajiggy I set up here, but I don't think it's going to work, so I'm going to keep messing with it. I think what I'm going to do is have to get a little phone holder thing that attaches to another phone holder thing that attaches to a stick that I can hold with my hand. This way the live stream and the pyro perspective gets the same angle. But they're going to have to watch the long forms if they're going to want to see the Zuma perspective. So it'll give them something to look out for outside of the live streams. But yeah, if it's not the hashtag or @ tag, then it must have been her page, because like he turned around like, oh, I've heard of that page. And I'm like, oh, that's really freaking cool. And of course my imposter syndrome kicked in. Just a little bit at the moment. I was like, oh, really? Making waves, making waves. Let's see, how do I do that? I have to go to the studio version of that. Where do I find that? Data in YouTube. Oh, that's not it. I might have to go to the website. that's not the button. General. There it is. Okay. That took me a second. Alright, so I'm going to go to settings. Grow your team. Good to know. Mail change access. Let's see. Community moderation. Managing moderators. I currently have none, so we'll put you in there. Hey, did you know the real ASN has a different account? I mean, I found you, but save. Let's see. Your channel, sign out, your channel. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, because the chat name slash display name says the real ASN. Excuse me. But I gave access to another SpaceNet because that's the one I was familiar with. Now I'm trying to figure out here where I can do the other thingy jiggy. Let's see. Permissions? Is that it? Oh, invite. Here we go. Channel. Permissions. All right. Same email. All right. You are pending invitation to managerial. And I used the same email as for this one. And this way you have access to all the statistics and things like that. Verify it's you. Okay. Sign in using my thumbprint. It's me. Thanks you, YouTube, Google. There was an issue signing you into it. Oh no, try again. It should have sent it. Let's see if it actually did. No, it didn't. Okay. Let's try again. There was an error. All right. Maybe I have to do it from the other side. I have a Samsung has this Samsung Knox where you can use the side of it for a workspace, and it has more firewall protection. So I was using that and I think it's not working. So we're gonna try it the other way around. I got some awesome. Oh no. We're still connected to Bluetooth.
Phone is disconnected.
All right, you. Trying this again. Switch account. That's weird. Grr, it won't let me do it. Why is it giving me trouble? It wants me to verify. And then it times out for the verification. Maybe I sign out, sign back in, manage accounts. It's on there, it's just too many thingamajiggies. All right, maybe that'll work. I had to remove an account.
Power off.
That did work. All right. let's see. Maybe it will let me do switch account now. I think there was just too much safety restrictions. Processing, please wait. So it looks like that was the problem. It was hitting a firewall. But we've got processing, please wait. So it might be waiting for you to respond via email. Not entirely sure. But they needed my thumbprint unlock to verify, so. Nothing your side. Yeah, it says it's processing. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but that's what it says. I don't remember it taking this long for the other account. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It says, it gives me this notification where it says we need to verify it's really you. And then I click next. And then it asks me for my fingerprint, which I gave it. And then it pulls this screen up. Literally the whole screen. There's nothing else on the screen. It says processing, please wait. There's nothing to scroll, nothing to see, just a white screen. So, well, I still wanted to give you at least editor access so that it would save us an upload and a download. Maybe YouTube's just not happy with giving permissions like that unless I've been live already. Don't know. Grr, the YouTube. Oh, yeah, my graphs have just crashed over the last couple days. Like I was up close to 30,000. Now I'm below 10,000. That's a wild graph. That's what happens when you don't go live for long enough, right? Or when your phone is having issues, and instead of being a 10-hour live stream while you're sleeping, it ends up being a 2-hour live stream, and 5 of them because the phone won't stay on. I'm thinking that if I leave the phone unplugged, it'll be an issue. Oh yeah, any day now. I got some screenshots from the other day, just looking at the statistics here. I was showing these to Shelly, where this is where my viewers view. This is the sub count the other day. This is the watch time for the last 90 days, 3,685. 365 days, 28 days. So yeah, any day now, I'll be able to apply based on this for the 90 days, or technically this, So I'm actually, for the 365, I'm already over 4,000. So within the next 10 days, I'll be eligible for ad revenue. Not just super chats and super stickers and memberships, but also ad revenue. But I'm impressed that over the last 90 days, I had enough hours. Doesn't mean I can kick back and relax, though. But so far, the approved hours, this is the approved one so far. It's 2,755. So we're there soon. It's very soon. And I think showing Shelly some of those graphs, based on when I started working with you, really helped her see, like, firsthand how much I've progressed since getting your advice, and how much it will help her channel also to have your advice and be part of the team. So seeing is believing, right? It's pretty convincing stuff when you see the graphs. But what I find fascinating, honestly, is this picture. This one's fascinating to me because it shows me that my viewers watch between 11 and 1 when I live stream. 4 or 5 months ago, it was this section all lit up, right around 5 o'clock p.m. That section right there was all lit up. This was dark, and this was kind of lit up because I was releasing my shorts around 5 p.m. Ooh, 70 a person. I didn't know that. 170 a person. How often do you have to reapply for the licensing? 170 a month is a lot. I mean, at that rate, it might be more worth it to wait until she qualifies as a creator. Yearly, too. Wow. Now, is that per person? Or is that, oh yeah, 70 a person to qualify. So the licensing is per person as a manager, editor person, right? A person with power. Is it additional? Per client? Like, does it blanket cover you to manage 1,000 clients under that one, or do you need additional fees to be paid for you to manage more than one? And she seems really receptive. Don't know the last couple days what's happened. I'll check my Discord, see if I got any. Uh-oh. Well, there's more details on that. Okay. Fair enough. I like it. Especially if we're going to be working with a lot of smaller creators. Yeah, she messaged me last night. Oh, excellent. Nice. If you're wondering what that was about, it's because we put up a pool this year, and the neighbor claimed that our pool was on his property. So it looks like they found the pin. I didn't even know there were people out there today looking around. It's more than we thought it was. But that's cool. Before you do that, Aaron, I need to send you a message, and you might need to reevaluate. I don't know. Nice. I like that idea. It will be fully globally recognized and world-leading training. But there might be a hiccup in the plan that I'm only just becoming aware of now. The message came in yesterday, and I was not around yesterday. I did. Yep, I sent it to the Discord. Yeah, we'll make sure we have all the T's crossed and the I's dotted. Make sure there's no hiccups in the plan. Yeah, on a different note, I'm super excited about this property line thing. Because the guy was telling us that he owned property like within inches of our shed, the green shed that you've seen out there when the dogs are out in the yard. And it turns out he's wrong. He's wrong. We own like 3 feet past what he thought we owned. So the pool is on his property, but it's only half on his property, as opposed to him thinking that it was completely on his property entirely. But apparently he's going to put a fence up. That seems to be the way people are solving property line disputes these days. They just put a fence up. But, you know, if this guy really wants to be petty about the property line, we own part of the road, and part of the deed agreement says that we can do whatever we want to the whole road, even if it's on other people's land. If we need to dig up the road for plumbing, we can dig it up. If we need to dig up the road or repave it, we can do that. And the way that that would be petty is because our house sits in the middle. So if we were to pave a section of the road in front of our house, it would block access to this other house in the back while it was being paved. So we could be petty if we really wanted to be petty about this. You can say, go ahead and put up your fence, but we're going to dig up the road and you're not going to have access to your house for 2 days. Be petty, buddy, because we block access to your house if we start tearing up the road. And the concept to me has always been, don't shit where you sleep. Why would you fuck with the people who know where you live? Why would you mess around with those people? They know where you live. They can sit in the comfort of their home and watch your habits from day to day. Why would you screw with that person? Don't mess with that person. They know too much about you. Good fences make good neighbors. You know? If you can't be nice to one another, just put a fence up. And that seems to be what's going on in our neighborhood. I wonder now if they found the pin that's in the yard. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if they put any spray paint on the ground over there. You guys ready to go outside again? Yeah. Well, sneezy, sneezy, yeah. And there is no pen over by the woods. There's no spray paint either, so I can't. Yeah, this is the kind of fence that we're. Oop, my big old zoomed in hand. This one here is the kind of fence that we're getting put up in the backyard. But so far, Annie hasn't jumped the fence since the new section was put up. So maybe it was just that section. Oh, we're gonna get a whole bunch of flies coming in here if I don't get this fan running. All right, doggos. No, Annie, you can't come around that way. You can't come around that way. Go that way. Nice. That's really cool. So Grace has decided he wants to send people patches for membership. I'm going to show you guys these. So this is what he's doing. He's got these images he's going to turn into patches. And based on how long you've been a member, you get a different patch. So that's pretty cool. And he just decided to do that on his own. Sunbathing? Yep. Sunbathing. Two of them are sunbathing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't even know how I ended up a member, but I ended up a member. I think somebody gifted me a membership. I've got to say though, out of all the ones that are there, I really like this one, and that was the 8-year one, or the 2-year one is really freaking cool. The 2-year one's really cool. 1 month, 2 months, 6 months. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I might end up getting a Streamlabs too. I also need to get myself a 100-foot tape measure. I need to be able to measure 60 feet from what's claimed to be a property line to what's not marked property line. Do you think, Aaron? Take care. I probably should get doing some stuff too. Yep, we'll speak soon. You're not getting around there, Andy. That's the wrong way. Fine. Should we move this table here since none of you guys are going to be outside anymore? So we're going to move this view. We shut this fan off. Zoom you out. And Letty's gonna find her way hiding right there. Yeah, there she goes, hiding. We got these other two here. Might be hiding just a little bit. This one here hiding. Kinda. And this one here kinda hiding too. Oh, Zoo, you hiding off camera? Wow, you're really off camera, Zoo. Full force off camera. It's time for more coffee, I think. What do you think, Kins? What's up, Dora? Don't be afraid of Botrix, ladies and gents. Botrix has a ton of useful information about the dogs. All you got to do is say his commands. They got useful information about me, about the channel, about some of the people who inspired this channel to exist. And Botrix doesn't have any permissions to do moderator privileges. I think I'm going to make a whole bunch of subscriber commands too. See if it actually fits there now. Just trying to see if that one fit. There it is. Oh, we cut out, but we're back. Yeah, it fits now. It was a little long in the text. see if this one works. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me see if this fits. I just edited this one. I don't know if it fits all the way. Too far out of the frame. Just the neighbors' girlies doing neighborly things. Notorious for hiding off camera. You got a booty there. No surprise there. She's just talking. That's totally it, ladies and know. Might be time for more coffee. Coffee. We got some beeping going on. Notifications don't come in during the regular time because I have them shut off. But they do indeed come out right now. We don't have any milk bones left, so we'll have to do peanut butter. You see Annie's eyes pop open. She's like, "What? Peanut butter?" Zuma was like, "I heard that word. I know that one. You know that phrase, peanut butter?" Or did you respond to snack? Well, that gives me my answer. Responding to the word snack, huh? And he's like, wait. And Liddy's like, hold on, did I hear that right? I guess I'll get up. All right, all of you, get around there, go on camera. Go on. We'll do some more peanut butter. She always needs a special invitation. This girl, she doesn't come for. You gotta like tell her 2 or 3 times. You gotta use your dad voice. It's kind of frustrating. All right, back up, Zoo. Back up, Zuma. Just a little bit. Back up. You're gonna do yours first, Zoo? Okay. Letty, she doesn't need any help, girlie. Peanut butter nose. Letty's waiting so patiently. Okay, the spoon is done. Ready, Letty? We know you're waiting patiently. Watch out, Zoo. Watch out, Zoo. Watch out, Zuma. Zuma. Go. Go. You go, ladybugs. Get out of there. Get out of there, Zoo. No, Annie. You're gonna get yours, Annie. Don't worry. Zuma. Annie's like, how come I have to be last? I want to be first. Because when you're first, then you don't let anybody else get any. Well done, Ladybug. Alright, it's Annie's turn now. You excited, Annie? You look excited. Come around. Right here. Come around right here. Come on, Annie. Come around. Come on, Annie. Right over here, Annie. Zuma. Zuma. Get, no! Zuma, no. Zuma. Back up. Back up. Ooh, yeah. She's telling you, it's not your peanut butter, Zuma. Get. Zuma. Get out of here. Go. Here you go, Kins. Yeah, there you go. Your little peanut butter. Oh, num nums. Do you want the rest of this? I'm gonna finish the spoon. Yeah, finish the spoon. There's nothing on that side. You gotta get the back side. You can't eat the spoon. Alright, all done. Good girls. Yeah, good girls. Patiently waiting for another go round. You're so zoomed in right now, Kins. What a girl, what a girl. Amy's hiding off camera. Or Letty's hiding off camera. Amy's kinda. Ooh. Fried foods are good. I like fried foods. What are y'all getting upset about? I don't think that I have any messages. I can check though. No, I do not have any personal messages. That's why I didn't get that notification. Yeah, I added them as a friend on Discord. Oh, there we are. All right, we have a conversation going. We are officially connected. I want to make sure the content comes out consistent. Not like this channel. This channel is kind of all over the place, and it's been all over the place since the beginning. It's kind of like the testing phase, background, figure it out, trial and error. So, yeah. It's an exciting future. It doesn't look all that exciting because the dogs are just sleeping. But I could get them as excited as I am about this. We can get them worked up real good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who helps out deserves to have credit. I'm glad we all come across good humans here. I've been blessed to have interactions with good humans here. It's like one troll for every 10 decent people, which 10% trolls is all right with me. Okie dokie. I didn't know you were in that area, but that's cool. Oh, crap. That sounded like thunder. I gotta go shut my windows. A chip, buddy? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Oh yeah, there's the lightning. Gotta go shut the windows and the doors. Well, so much for that idea. If it's gonna rain, I was gonna do bottles and cans today. See if there was some vegan air on sale. I'm working with the sound guy. How do I add him as a collaborator here? Collaborations. New. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. You. Steak fries. Ooh, those are my favorite. They have these steak fries at a place near us that are salt and vinegar steak fries. Oh man, so good. Try to include Annie in that one there. She does not wanting to be there. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I mean, I've been adding French fries to my stuffs forever. You get a burger at Wendy's or McDonald's, and you're like, this is only kind of a burger. It needs more. So you take the whole pack of fries and you put it right on the burger. Zoe over there. Paying extra special attention to something. Oh, I bet. I bet. But they add something to the sandwich that's missing. You know, when you get like a McDonald's or Wendy's or Burger King burger, there's something missing in the sandwich, and it's like an extra bun or something. It's a good point. Although I think I might use the other word. Just because squirrel is such a long word. And can be easily misspelled. Those are the two considerations when I put a command up. I want it to be as short as I can. And also easy to spell. This way there's no problems with anybody using it. I do like that though. It's too bad Botrix won't let me put more than 120 characters. Just like that, Zooey. You're gonna abandon all of us. All right. You and Annie. I like it. Like I said, I'm gonna come up with, I think I've got 3 commands right now that are for subscribers only, but I plan to have like 30. Like I want to have like 10 times that, so that there's an incentive to be a subscriber, so you can use the commands. Or I can just turn them all to subscriber only, and then tell people they can't talk to Botrix unless they're subscribed. That's another way to do it. That's so true. Like a National Geographic narration. The wily squirrel in nature. It outwits the pack of dogs who outnumber the squirrel 3-1. The squirrel is agile and is able to jump trees, easily outmaneuvering the 3 dogs. I could be a Nat Geo narrator. Known to some as a rodent. Oh yeah. She's coming down hard. I knew that humidity couldn't stay in the air for longer than a couple days. Can you guys hear that rain? Oh my god. It's like really, really raining hard as anything out there. If you guys can, you'll be actually able to see it. What do you think, puppers? Holy freaking moly downpour, right? I don't know how much of that downpour you can really see. A little bit easier to see it with the red background. But holy. Thanks, Chloe. Yeah, you don't want to go out there, do you, girly? I can't blame you. But, on a different note, it means that the flies aren't going to be coming in. We don't have to run the fan. Because typically they don't travel out in the rain. Coming down in buckets. Thanks for chatting in the chat there, Chloe. I'm going to subscribe to your channel just for chatting in mine. Go to channel, subscribe. Chloe, you now have 5 subscribers. Of course, these guys have abandoned their post by the door. Coming in here, Ladybug? Come on. Come on, folks. Get on in here. So your viewers can see you. Come on. Oh, you're such a little turd. No, you're not going around me. Go the other way. You're trying to squeeze behind me. Back up. There you go. Go on. Go that way. There you go, girlie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Oh, you're afraid of the lightning and thunder, aren't you? Okay, that's why you're trying to squeeze in behind me like that. Oh, okay, girlie. I'll give you a little bit of space so you can squeeze in behind me. Daddy keep you safe from the lightning and thunder. Mandel. Hello, Mandel. How are ya? I do not know how to pronounce that, but hello. Is that where I say konnichiwa or ni hao? I don't know. Because I can't tell whether that's Chinese or Korean or Mandarin. Or I have no idea what that name says. I couldn't even begin to pronounce it because I have no idea how that symbol starts. Hey, on a positive note, ladies and gentlemen, we've passed the 5-hour mark today, and the phone has not shut down. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it won't shut down on me. I think what I need to do is run it unplugged. Because it only seems to be running for about 6 hours when it's plugged in. Which means I'll only be able to get like a 6-hour live stream out of it. And if I don't realize, because I'm sleeping, that it hasn't gone off. Aha! Chen! Hello, Chen! That would be ni hao, right? Because konnichiwa is Japanese. So I've got them backwards. You know what just occurred to me? Why isn't this a thing? Would you like to be blue, Grace? Do you want to be blue in the stream? I can trust that you'll moderate respectively and appropriately. I was just gonna make you blue, and then I figured I should probably ask if you wanted to be blue. If you don't want to be, some people don't. But if you are blue, you don't have to expect to do any kind of moderating if you don't want to. I've got a guy, Mr. Timeout, who will moderate for me if I need to. He's a ruthless moderator also. Mr. Timeout doesn't give warnings. I've seen him come in, set out a pair of eyeballs, and then just time out somebody for 24 hours. And I'm like, whoa, I guess they deserved it. Okay. I mean, I guess they kind of did deserve it, but there you go. You're part of the Blue Man group. Now you can use moderator commands. There's only a couple. Francis, hello, Francis. I think there's like 3 moderator commands. Maybe 4. But they're ones that the users are not going to need to use anyway. Let's see, we've got user, subscriber. The Easter eggs are subscribers only. let's see. Okay, the end command is a moderator command. The by command, like BYE, is a moderator command. Because at no point will a user need to tell the whole stream goodbye. Okie dokie. We'll be here for at least a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of subscriber commands. Gotta use the dad voice when you do a child lecture. Yeah, the lectures recently for my kiddo have been, stop being so rude. You don't need to correct me. So, like, for example, if I say, go put your phone on the charger, he'll say, it's not a phone, Dad, it's a tablet. And I'm like, really? You're gonna correct me on this little detail? You're missing the substance. The substance is go put it on the charger. I don't care what it is. Uh-oh. The rain slowed down. Got some intensity happening over there. Hi, Annie. Hi, girlie. Yes, hello. Mwah. Okie dokie. I'm probably gonna check my battery too. Ooh, 39%. We're due to plug in also. But I feel like as soon as I do that, the phone's gonna want to restart on me. I'll just pay attention to how close it's coming to being shut off. But they say that the expected amount of battery life used for a live stream is 1% per hour, which I think is not accurate. Especially with this newer phone where it's got a newer battery. It's telling me it's 39% and I've been live 5 hours. So I guess technically it should have taken 500% of my battery life, but it did not. Hazu. Yeah. Hazu. Yeah, girly. And for those of you who don't know, if you're a new subscriber to the channel, Botrix will announce your subscription. If you weren't already subscribed before Botrix became a thing on the channel, he will announce that you have subscribed. Sorry, awfully terrible Velcro noise here. Whoever's mashing the cymbals down there, thank you. The party emojis and smiley faces, thank you. Those actually do matter. I didn't think that they mattered so much in the beginning. The impressions, or the icons on the right-hand side of the screen. Apparently they matter quite a bit, and YouTube uses them as part of the algorithm to determine whether or not people are enjoying it. What's up, Vicky? Hello, hello. And the third one is hiding behind me. Ooh, it's 4:20, isn't it? Oh. I think it's that time. What are you guys doing here? You've abandoned your viewers. Come on. Come on. Get on back in there. You too, Ladybug. Come on. Get in there. Go on. The thunder and lightning has stopped. You can get in there. Hiding over here behind me. Excuse me.
Jeez, Annie. Holy moly.
Melanie, hello, Melanie. How are ya? How you doing today? All right, well, we dropped to basically 0, so I think what I'm going to do is call it here, and then maybe do some shorts. Keep an eye out for some shorts, ladies and gents. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate you. You are freaking awesome. Get on up here. And we'll use these here.